Anyway, I am feeling like I want to play the damn video game. I could sit here and talk for longer. It would be a pretty reasonable idea. However, that's not what I was looking for. It's below the chatting empty box. Now you guys can hear this rendition of Breaking Dimensions by Hololive English that I have been going insane to for the past 20 minutes. That plays on the title screen. Wow, look at that. It's a video game. I have not played yet, so let's start. In the year 2000XX, that's a reference to Mega Man. It's probably not, but it's very Mega Man-esque. Memory Leek had to move himself to the corner. Get back to where you belong, Onion. And now we can go back. Strange events happen Hololive at once. Hololive figurines absorbed the energy of fans' cheer and came to life. At the same time, robots started attacking Holofest. Guys, look, it's Ollie! Let's get ready to— Wait, who are you? Part-time warehouse organizer? Really? I thought you were gonna be some big shot higher up. Well, that doesn't matter now. Holofest is only 2 weeks away and we're under attack. A bunch of weird robots that look like Hololive members are walking in here and breaking all of our stuff. Luckily, you've got a big pile of Hololive figurines with you. And with the energy of the fans cheer, they'll come to life to protect us. It's up to you to place them on the field to stop the robots from getting through. You can do it. I believe in you. I feel great. Good luck. Our basic one-shot unit costs 75. That is incredible already. Hammer removes the dolls. You can smash them and squish them. Ain't that wonderful?
Good morning.
The voice lines are. Let me lower the voice volume a little bit. Not that I don't love Watson Amelia wishing me good morning, because I do. But it's a little loud relative to everything else. Or maybe I just like video games quiet. Who knows? Maybe it's so I can hear my own voice. Maybe I love to yap. Can you beat this game without taking damage? Oh, it depends what you mean by not taking damage. Oh, look at that! We got a box! Box acquired. Peggle reference? This is just like Peggle. Next level, next level. This is just like Peggle. You found a new type of holodoll, and it's me! Seems as though somehow each holodoll behaves in its own unique way based on the original Hololive member. My holodoll, for example, is always cheering for Hololive. It even pops out some cheer energy once in a while. Does this mean I've been simming too much? I should cut back a bit? Perhaps. But it also means I'll give you more cheer energy so you can place even more holodolls. Try to place as many ollies as you can to afford a strong defense. We're all cheering for you too, so do your best. We have 5 lanes, and in my setup, it is difficult to see the bottom one. Hopefully that's not a problem. Go off, Ollie. We love you for that. None of your units can get bitten. I don't think I have it in me to be that picky about how I go about things. Don't worry, we don't gotta be so crazy. We can just chill for once. I understand that I lack a lot of that chill. And people know me for freaking out and flipping out over everything, but you know.
Good morning.
Good morning. But we don't have to flip out today, you know? We can just chill for a bit. Just get back into the groove of things after a good few days of not being here. I understand maybe that's not what the fans want. Maybe the fans want me to scream. They want me to go insane. But, you know, I can only provide that so often. You know, if I'm crazy all the time, it won't be so special anymore. And that's the law of scarcity. Basic principles of economics. Summon Amelia. Bonk. Yeah, also, if I don't allow them to take damage, then I'm not allowed to shovel them to make room for things I want, and that scares me. I'll have to cope with realities I'm not ready for, like, not being allowed to plant as many ollies as I want. That's a reference to the king from Clash Royale. If you are at all familiar with the king from Clash Royale, man, double speed me, alright? This is easy. Nothing happens in this level. Oh my gosh, you're gonna miss the glow sticks! Memory Leek, you're gonna miss the glow sticks. There's too many dropping. How are you gonna click them? And you know what? That's a good question. By the way, it is absolutely crazy that unlike any of the Plants vs. Zombies games, this game actually has hotkeys. An incredible, incredible prospect. Peggle reference, Peggle reference, Peggle reference. You better watch out for the cardboard boxes. Laugh it up, yuck it up. You're having such a good time being put in front of the long-range attackers. And that's the day I've been having. So yeah, clicking things, right? Foxconn, can you be bonk choi coded? Can you have like a cool uppercut that you do when you defeat your enemies? Wouldn't that be awesome? Hee-hee-hee-ha!
Good morning.
Use your gun to blast the robots!
She's so cute, but so hot at the same time.
How good is Corona over here doing against the box head? The nefarious box head?
Good morning.
Capable of withstanding loads of damage. Much more powerful than your average robot.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Oh, I see. We've got this just fine here. Anyway, perish. So that I can plant more of these. Not that it really matters, but I guess I can get 2 rows of epic Corona if I'm feeling so inclined with all of this
Good morning.
massive energy. Why not? There's no kill like skill. And I'm so skilled. Everyone's so jealous of how good I am at video games. It's incredible. You can collect money, reminding yourself of your struggles in life. Is it me, Leek, or like the robot slower than your average shambling corpse? I don't know, they're pretty short, but I mean... The undead are also always pretty slow, you know? They might be. I feel like I've got a lot of time to react to them. Not that there's really all that much to worry about right now. My nefarious boxing dog is really doing all the work anyone needs. Caillou box robots with her magnificent onigiri. Used to toys versus nightmares. Wow.
Good morning.
Hold on.
Hey guys.
Ain't that cute? All right, you can rearrange them. That's adorable. All right, run it back. Run it back. The goblins are mildly fast. The nefarious high-speed goblins. All right, team, it's time to get obnoxious. They will all hate my swag for the way I play this game. The greed is insane. The production, unparalleled. All right, I'm done. I'm done waiting for all this. You can start attacking now. This is going to bug me, Parrish. Not that symmetry actually matters all that much, but, you know. What else is there to do in a level like this? I mean, I guess I could be asymmetrical on purpose, draw funny patterns on the lawn. Who can stop me, really? Leek, I'm curious, what is your best thing, the modern generation of gaming? 2000 onwards? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like from the year 2000 onwards. Most of that stuff's considered retro by now. Haha, feel old yet? They're playing Jimmy Eat World on classic rock radio. Feel old yet? Makes me a little sad, but you know. Look at all this saving I'm doing for absolutely nothing. For me, it's ragdolls. Oh, like a mechanic or like a trope? Yeah, I mean, ragdolls are kind of fun. They're fun. Hold up. I just noticed something. You recharge awful fast. I might be able to pull some shenanigans with stalling with that. Thank you, Kanade. The nefarious blockhead. I guess something a little more expensive to use all this energy I've saved up. Yeah, this fast recharge on this wall is absolutely insane. This is about to be the most absurd method of like over metagaming anyone's ever seen. No one will be able to bear watching me do this. Yeah, wow, like... It's so easy, just stall. The robots eat so slowly. I mean, it takes the zombies a really long time to eat the nefarious walnut. It's not that surprising to me. That's pretty normal. Thunk, 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 thunk. I'm so glad I don't have to like manually click them each individually. There is way too much of this on the board because I'm playing fast forwarded. Oh my, I can't even spend it all. The stall went crazy. Hashtag real PVZ hours. You're used to Chinese hacks? Yeah, that justify this kind of strategy? Wow, first big wave. I don't think they're gonna get much done against all this, though. I mean, blow them up, who cares, right? Hashtag Getsuyobi. It's Monday, my dudes! Plonk. Thing is that in those kinds of strategy don't even really work because mostly they hate early stalling. Some stuff does a little bit to make stalling more difficult, but you can still stall. You can still stall. There's normally a way because stalling's kind of inherent with Plants vs. Zombies mechanics. With the way that they advance faster, the more damage you do to them. All dolls in this next batch are still in their shipping packages. We'd better unpack them fast. Making me play a conveyor belt level so I can be reminded of futility? Sure. I see. Sure, I guess. Yeah, you can just chill in the back, it's fine. It doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. I just can't stop exploding. This will be just fine. Yeah, hi Lucas, hi Lucas. Let me mama quickly get to the sake to make her happy. Ollie is so cute. I am a really big fan of the presentation so far. I think they've done a lot. Admittedly, I'm a fan of the source material. What can I say? I'm a mark. It's why I'm here right now. I love watching Kanade blow herself up in the corner of the screen because I don't want to place actually like valuable at-risk things on the right side of the board. Hey guys, it's me! Hey, give me something else, come on. There you go, that's something. Good morning! Why did I say it in like the Danganronpa stream Monokuma voice? Kanade, can you show up when I need you right now? There you are. Wait, Kanade, I summon thee! It's Monday somewhere in the world. Konbanwa! This was certainly a level. That's what I think about this level. It certainly was a level. It is I, Mori Calliope. Wait, is that what I think it is? I bought too many toys! There it is, my champion, my goat. The real reason I'm here. It was, let's look, truthfully, this champion on the left side of the screen right now, I would not be here, therefore you would not be here without my champion, Gigi Marin. Gigi Marin says she can't take, Cece said she can't take any more toys, so I gotta sell them. Sag. Say, it's your Kamiyoshi, do it, you coward. You'll take good care of them, right? You'll pay me money. Great, I'll open the shop now. Okay, I see. So not all of these are givens right from just like playing through. Some of them we gotta buy at the shop. I'm buying one of your standees. Welcome to the club. What a wonderful ability. What a wonderful ability. Welcome to my shop, mates, you please. Yes, wonderful. That was everything I could have ever wanted. We're at the airport. Who made them? Why do they look like Holo Life members? Most importantly, how do they get this far into the building? We gotta shut them off quick. This is not an airport. This is a convention center. What am I talking about? They look the same. Watch out for that one that looks like Robo. The first hit from his katana packs a punch. Seriously, why do they look like Holo Life members? Who knows? I miss A-chan. They understand Marin's energy. All right, Lucas, now you get to see me play a normal level and see the degeneracy that I get up to.
Women.
Because there's some degeneracy enabled here by a handful of things. One of those things being that your basic wall recharges incredibly fast. You can stall like crazy.
Vote goes vintage.
This might be the funniest unit in anything ever. Like, this is by all means terrible damage.
Are we ready?
It's okay, it's okay. They'll get really strong, and then this will be the optimal strategy. It's 21 hits to kill an enemy. It is a reference to Gigi Murin and her infamous September 21st live stream. Real historians know. Alright. Yeah, I should have known it was not gonna be that big of an explosion. Anyway, we can start building these two, I guess. They said Gigi's also a wall, so I'm not that concerned to watch my GOAT, my absolute champion, take hits. It is a testament to her toughness, resilience, and maturity as a person. Things I strive to have. I could just put more. Kind of broken the... Like, the thing is, like, the 21 hits thing might be insane. If you can get, like, any sort of, like, piercing damage behind it, it's probably, like, the craziest thing in the world when you think about it. Anyway, this is what I have a bunch of energy to spend on, so this is what I'm gonna spend all my energy on. Teach a man to fish. This is a reference to Gigi Murin, Hololive English Justice, who has perished. $100 coins. You might be able to buy a more expensive tower. I'll go to fight and block robots. Is that my expensive backline unit? This might be an adaptation of a specific Niche Plants vs. Zombies tower, and if it is, and it's that one specifically, then I absolutely love the developer in this game for acknowledging Chestnut. We'll see, we'll see. But if it is, they know ball. And just know that I appreciated it. I'm tired of like hyper degenerate stalling. I'll just do what I normally do. I'll do a regular amount of stalling instead, okay? I like what I'm seeing. It's doing the thing. Plays GG. I'm loving the setup. Man, perish. Now, don't get me wrong, they absolutely needed to put something like the Iroha robot in the game, because the walls are, like, absurdly degenerate. But no worries, for Gigi is here, and she has saved my life and will save yours. That's what it's all about. In my darkest days, Gigi Murin will be there to remind me of my lack of remaining intellect. For it was all robbed of me as it should be. Only then can I be at peace. I also like the placement of the Ina minions as a counter to the initial Iroha sword attack, since they will waste it on a reproducing little mini minion. Honk. You just get more of these. How about that? I like that I got a dental ad just now. Well, be careful for your teeth, you know? If you're not good to your teeth, Dent Man will show up and beat your ass. And you'll thank him because he's so damn cool. Guys, I think this strategy is impeccable. But I already have dents all over my body. Champion Cecilia Immergreen.
Vote goes vintage.
Toughness 21 hits. Toughness normal. I think the 12 seconds on the wall is crazy. I think you're being way too nice to me letting me do that. Personally, I think you're being a little too nice to me. Now I must make a difficult choice. I choose this strategy. I choose to believe in Cecilia Immergreen. Buddy, you're getting on my nerves showing up in the same row as my, producers. My beautiful ollies. Alright. How long is the range? Is this enough? It's too much. I recognize what this is now. I understand what we're working with, and they have given me the exact Gigi Murin compliment I have always wanted in my life. They've made it simply too easy to do what I desire. Yeah, give me this. How about that? That will allow me to accomplish my goals. Get him, Lumi. You got this. This is such a reliable attacking strategy. What could ever go wrong? What the hell? The voice lines, they're so stimmable. One day that'll be me. One day I will make weird noises iconic enough to be put in a video game and everyone will love me. And I'll be everyone's favorite. Wait, if Gigi is hard set to take 21 hits, then Gigi is not actually vulnerable to the sword slash attack very much at all. That being said, I think I need a little more of this. It's all frontline. And once you get 3 of them, there's really not much they can do. I love choking on water and perishing instantly. Thanks for dropping onto the floor. I guess we keep going. We cannot afford to buy another thing. We're in the concert hall. The shares allow them at least 6. Luckily, the concert hall has loads of cheer energy left over, which means you won't need to spend cheer to place Holo dolls. He's sending them to you. Wow, it's a conveyor belt level. I get to pick what's on the conveyor belt? Huh. I mean, I don't have to pick all of them. Hear me out. Hear me out. The strategy will go insane. I have to select at least 4. Okay, well, you know. It's time, buddy. think this is one of the silliest things that's ever been allowed in a level like this. And there really isn't much to stop me here. No, I'm in prison! Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Her little Ahoge shrinks as she takes damage. Isn't that literally the best thing you've ever seen? This is a reference to Gigi Murin and her iconic visual trait. Buddy, relax. It's just so relaxing, right? I spend all this time sweating my butt off playing video games on stream. I could just do stuff like this. Isn't it chill? Isn't it relaxing? And I get to be like, oh, I love Hololive. I get to be a shill. Look, I'm just clicking things at this point. Gotten an achievement! I've proven I'm good at a video game. Nodoka blocks robots, produces a small amount of cheer when hit. Ain't that fun? Or they can rest, our heroes get a signal. Must leave to stop another attack. They sure brings back memories. This I can built it for one of Hololive summer festivals. Of course, last time I was here, there weren't robots running all over the place. Time to get to work. The Vivi appearance. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? Can I get one that, like, it costs a lot of money? When do the robots start teleporting every time they get hit or jump over 4 columns and turn into a gargantuar afterwards? When do they drop a shield with 4 times a gargantuar's health when they die? When do they start getting force fields? Until they enter halfway down the lawn that protect them from all damage. You know what? Let's do something different for once. Now everyone can be beholden to my producers in the front swag. That's a special one. I just saw something interesting happen. I'm bewildered. That's wonderful. The robots are learning to do things. I'm so proud of you, little robot. Impressive technique. And you remember the fog that gives them the force field, makes them immune to any damage while they're inside of it? Absolutely it does. They might be found in a fairy tale forest even. This is something that I say that literally only Roxcon would understand. At least that the people I know are present now. Back when I had one or two more Plants vs. Zombies heads in chat, that number might have been higher, but it's okay. I understand. Life gets in front of everybody. And there's no hate for that. What are those? What's next? A world where the zombies are half finished and they're all steamy? Come in! Get him, Mori Calliope. You're our hero! We're not heroes, kid! We're zeros! I like Aqua here. I think that's a cool tower. Now nothing's posing too much of a threat yet.
こいつだけは殺すわ。Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Here.
As they say, I am present. Keep farming. What for? I don't really know. The problem is I can't use the hotkeys because I have my toggles bound to those keys. I should have them toggled a different way. Should have them bound a different way. I don't know where to put them though. Damages and stuns robots for a short while. We'll see what that does. We'll see what that does. Bring me back to the shop. Got closest to the goal. Bulldoze the new locations. Before that shoot robots. I see. Sometimes summon strong friends to fight. Random projectile, sure. We'll give it a shot. Burger. The Burger Narissa. Woman. Hee 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 ha ha. Oh look, it's me. Did you cut that out? Face tank for me, Ollie. I see what that is. A lobbing attacker with occasional stun capabilities. I have no idea what any of these projectiles do, but if I throw enough of them, then I'll get good ones. That's how that works. The key to winning a gamble is to throw as many things at the board as possible. This will allow you to win eventually. You've gotten angry. Oh look, it's me. this point, basically just do whatever I want. I'm just putting things down. And the game is picking it up. Set fire to the ground beneath robots. Is that what I think it is? Is that a crazy one? I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Don't make fun of my placement. There's a way to make up for this, okay? This is about to be the most interesting level gameplay so far. Through the power of self-imposed challenge. That didn't do what I thought it would do. I gotta be careful before I start losing these things. Okay, I may be humbled. I may be humbled. And I'm totally good to make another attempt at doing the same thing. Now that I understand what I'm working with. That's all I needed was understanding. That was a research round. And just trust in the vision here, all right? If you can stall, you can do anything. It's not doing very much damage. I'm a little disappointed. All right, Ollie, I'm gonna need you to body block for me. I understand now. You change lanes multiple times to make for increased difficulty for a guy like me. Not very appreciative of the fact that you also run faster so you take less damage from my chosen attacker, which is not getting very much work done. Claire might not be the most flexible attacker on the roster. Perhaps I'm supposed to pair this strategy with something a little better at doing damage to single targets, but you know? Fire one might be dookie. Claire is not putting in the work I wanted. Which might be what we needed to make this more interesting. Frankly, I welcome this possibility. Remember that this is also the first level I'm going into without taking like any support at all. Because the game allows you to go into a level without taking like any specific amount. You do not need to fill your bank with stuff. So you can self-impose, do really stupid stuff like this, and that's kind of wonderful. I'm loving that. I'm finding this very amusing. I've stabilized after the early game though, so I probably just win. Like, if these are beating the blockheads, then I'm probably fine. So yeah. I might play every level in a silly way until they really force me not to. So I think I had more fun doing it this crummy way than being a normal person. If I use all the tools given to me, I'll just do what I've been doing and like hyper stall everything and then build like an army of like just pure generation. Which eventually happened here too, like. Eventually that just became self-sustaining. Types high priority targets. You see that? That's something that costs over 200. Which means it's something I'm very interested in using right now. I love the way this place looks at night. A cool night being lit up by the warm lanterns and the glowing lava. Wait, lava? That's from the roads. Better put out those buckets with something cold. This is all we need. Yeah, by the way, watch GG solo the stupid gun. I'm gonna need you to perish, buddy. Sakura Miko has dropped an unplantable block on the board. This will cause issues later.
Are we ready?
But truthfully, in reality, it doesn't seem like that big a deal. Bonk.
Are we ready?
Are we ready? I will say, for as easy as this game is so far, at least like the towers are actually fun to play around with. I'm having a good time. They're pretty unique.
Vote goes vintage.
This thing is crazy. Toa's got the moves. You know, just get rid of everything that actually poses a threat to me immediately. Honk. I almost feel like I have things to spend my sun on now that I have this thing. GG Murin. First of all, whenever another bullet passes by. I see. With the flying conveyor belts, look at them kind of too dizzy. A conveyor level. A funny strategy. They're moving my stuff!
Oh snap, I'm scared, as you should be. I'm here.
Got the moves! This might be the funniest level gimmick, actually.
I'm here.
Okay.
GG might be bad for this level. I don't think GG gets the time to hit anything 21 times. It's really not that big a deal. Picking explosives in like the conveyor belt levels, I think, is just like busted.
Vote goes vintage.
What the hell?
No, they all perish!
I'm here.
Stop sentencing GG to death.
Vote goes vintage. I'm here.
I'm here.
Are we ready?
A pretty fun gimmick. It's kind of nonsense, but I'm like with it. Stop! No! Ah! I've failed. No! Why am I like this?
I'm here.
You are here.
Here.
I might have picked the worst setup possible for a level like this. This is concerning. Okay, we're fine. So Wash is away. Fire, lava, and soda. Welcome to the team, Yofi. That's a car. All right. You know how we handle this now. Oh, it's fine. I'm getting odd sums because of the way this generates. Okay. Yofi, do your thing. That is certainly an effect. Ouch. Alright, you know, fine. I'll do that. It's okay. The Epic Pizza Planet soda truck can, cause some of its own little issues. Feel good about yourself, it's fine. Oh, all of these things also tank a hit. Okay, that might be crazy. Just putting in some work, all right? Why am I the world's tiredest little guy? I know I am the world's sleepiest little guy. It's because that's life. The stress gets to you, it gives you bags under your eyes and sinks into your pores. This might be a little crazy. Damn, it does not even get past tile 2. This Yofi champion might be strong. Kanata, best of luck. Ah! You know what I'm thinking? Keep this one. Let me pick your brain at something. How about this? Let's give it a shot. How about that? Now, you might notice something. I did not take virtual YouTuber Kureji Oli in with me. Yes. We are going to find another way. Leek. I come holding good news. Great tidings for Memory Leek. We all know I could use good news, am I right?
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。こんなに幸せなことがあって。
I might start reading Kirikou Man. You might start becoming my best friend again. Those were good days. Those were days when we were at peace. So, you know, I welcome them back.
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
Thanks to Roxcon. Oh, and he's the plug. I understand. Handle this, Mori Calliope. You did not handle this. Now this is handled.
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
You gotta be like closer, is that what it is? Oh, I see what I just put on the board. All right. I understand now what this is.
I'm here.
The Mighty Gripper.
女の子。春先のどっかのMusMus。
All right, let's slow all of this down. I've wasted a lot of my limited energy. And the reason why I've wasted a lot of my energy is because I didn't know what some of the things did. I'm gonna need Kanata's help at some point to deal with this dastardly foe right here. Or perhaps I can employ the help of Mori Calliope, a famous virtual YouTuber from Hololive. I'll handle it. I am the Angry Pumpkin. It is the dive rocket launcher. Zombie, are you strong enough? I don't think so. I'll do this to help you. Wow, do the levels take long when you play them this way? Please save me. I need your help. We might be mower scumming the end of this level. Because we've run out of our generation engine, because we stopped placing down the one thing we need to place down to actually generate energy. And this goofball right here does not do enough damage to redeem me in my most trying of times. It really destroys that? Hey, at least it gets chomped. This is a reference to the Zomboni from Plants vs. Zombies, which also gets chomped. The prospects right now, they're terrifying, I'll admit it. Realistically, all I really need is quite a lot more so that I can do some cheese, but I don't think I'm gonna get to do that. I think I have perished. Yep. Happens to happen sometimes, you know? Sometimes your self-imposed challenge is actually quite a bit difficult. So let's pick some stuff that I think will actually help get me through here. Gotta get value. This is value. Wait. I should have been using aqua. That's value. Send Noraka to build me energy right in front of the gun. This will allow me to build up for what I truly need to win the level. I need to farm the guns for energy. This is working incredibly already. Into the line of danger you go to generate me immeasurable wealth. Yippee Indonesia.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I see now that this is actually like a full-on Sun producer replacement. And this is going kind of incredibly. Alright, Gigi, I think it's time. I think it's time to start handling all this. Someone's gotta do the job. Someone's gotta clean up this mess. The nefarious blockhead. Gigi can handle this. My generation of energy is slowed down substantially. After I got rid of the guns, perhaps it's not so simple. And if my Nodokas get soloed by Miko, they don't generate me any energy. Doing that? Would you quit doing that? It's hard to afford these, okay? I keep playing this too late and then my walls get destroyed and then I don't have any energy generation. How am I supposed to farm? Truthfully, all I really had to do here was place everything a little farther back so I had more time to react, but you know? Hindsight is 2025, am I right? Just generate me energy. This is what I'm doing now. We've unlocked a new kind of stalling. Unknown to society's past. This goes crazy. Moriko, if you save me.
Panas banget, buka jaket dulu ya. Jaket. こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
And you see, that is how it's done. It is crazy how much longer the levels take doing them this way.
春先のどっかと申します。こんなに幸せな
The situation has turned a little dangerous. Not really. I mean, everything's all nice and tidy to get collateral smashed together. Oh, look at all these expensive things they're giving me. Let's try something a little different but similar, all right? What else can we throw in here? That's a little expensive for what I want, but, you know, who's to say that I won't get a bunch of money now that I've learned the strategy?
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
You have to put this goober in the line of fire in front of everything so you can keep generating a ton of energy.
春先のどっかと申します。こんなに幸せなことがあって
This might be like the funniest thing I've ever seen. I kind of love that this is a strategy.
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。春先のどっかと申します。
I'm about to start affording things, all right? You can generate energy. I'm using expensive things. But our income is getting cooled out and capped, which is fairly reasonable. However, give me more money. Oh my gosh, the year is 2026 and you better believe I still have this thing going on. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to be past the get viewers era of my life. As we can see, yeah, this gets a lot more difficult to keep up as the level goes on. Who'd have thought? It's almost like we're not actually doing all that much damage. I shall accept my limitations here. No! The lost value is terrible. Please survive. Never fear, for if I start placing these right again, I can go back to generating income. Hi, buddy. Flunk. Gonna need all this back, though. Guys, I don't think placing this here helped me very much. Ah. Kinda did. Let's waste a bunch of resources, though. Stop getting hit! You're gonna perish, and I'm gonna lose value! It's okay, though. We've effectively won. There's no longer much worry. Another huge wave to tickle your fancy. This is crazy. Infinite money glitch. Who needs to put in effort anymore? Just instant everything. Those robots to her lane. It's the last of the robots here. They've put up quite a defense. But it's nothing you can't handle. We're all cheering for you. Alright, this is the strategy. Look at all the game that's about to happen right now. is I, Mori Calliope. Look at my impeccable strategy to win the video game. This song is pretty good. They were cooking. I think picking a really small amount of things to get way too much agency in what you get to place on the board is like perhaps absurdly good. Maybe next time I should do something that's a little less cheese, because this is kind of ridiculous. But also my like disdain for conveyor belt levels loves the fact that I'm cheesing them. Fire your rocket launcher. Boat goes binted. There's not really much else to do. I've already won. The rest of the level is kind of a formality, like... I don't know what to say. I mean, the game practically plays itself. Studio laugh track. Wah, 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 wah. What's new, pussycat? And truthfully, about 4 things is usually what's in conveyor belt levels anyway. It is Marine! But we must check, we must find out, we must know how much money do we have. We have enough to buy another thing. How I'm sitting in my I zone out, and time moves by so fast I think I should lay down more often. I have to click the GG button. I like the $1,000 acrylic standee. And yes, we keep going. We have not finished yet. After stopping the monster attack, our heroes enjoy the fireworks. Another signal interrupts them before long. They set off across the sea to protect all alive once more. One more time! It's the beach! Well, this has loads of cool stuff. There was even a blimp. This is a reference to true things that happened. Of course, as much as I want to relax, bikini swimsuit. I'm not here to play, I'm here to beat up robots. They hit me with the big wave beach swag. But you know what we have to do. Business is still business, and we must stand on business. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what we gotta do. Generate me some money. I have no trust that this water level will not change. Now we must be careful, all right? When the going gets tough, we will have to get going. So right now, this is like an infinite money glitch. We are getting so much income. Okay, so I'm thinking the continued play is to keep doing this while I can. Generate as much defense as I can for the other rows, and then once they get to the very end, I'll 50 Sun Mori Calliope all 4 of them. But I like the income I am gaining from farming them, so I will continue to farm them. This strategy is crazy. Yeah. Honk. All right, yeah, get all this out of here, all right? It's a bit much. I'll admit it's a bit much. I'm shaking a little bit. Okay, could you leave all this alone? Don't think they're very intent on leaving all this alone. Oh, well, I don't want you to pull them in the middle of the lane. Yeah, move this over here. I need more income. Give me more income. I would love that. I might be moving you over here, actually. This might be my row where I'm stalling for, income. And totally not because I've made a mistake with some of my placement. Everything else has ramped to an absurd degree, so they're like, okay. This has not, you see the Yofi's over time build up a bunch of little dudes, but they have not built up a bunch of little dudes in this row. Which leaves me in a somewhat predicament. Somewhat of a predicament, as I would say. But I can fix this if the level was not basically already over. And since this has not gotten all of these things going, this does not do very much damage like it could. Perish. There is a third alternative option which has entered the building and might be useful. We might try something different here. Be a little cheeky. This might be a fun alternative. It might allow me to play levels faster. Hey!
Let's go.
Yes, I understand your game. You have perished. And by extension, you have failed me. Leek, what would you do if you had Homer Simpson in this game? It'd be pretty awesome. He'd eat like donuts and like win everything. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get over here and finish the fight. is a strategy here.
行きます。
So it seems for the most part, I'm just gonna be spamming all of these things over here.
音聞こえてますか？
Once again, you can really generate a lot of income. I'm not even really sure what I'm generating this income for at this point, because I did not pick like an expensive long-range attacker. I guess I could throw you back here, but like, what's the point? It's suboptimal. It does not let me take advantage of the other mechanic of the tower. But I have so much to play with that, like... Who really loses out here, right? I'm liking the Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame, though. Because it makes for the game being faster rather than slower. Watch out for that seawater. Most dolls can't stand in it. Why? Manufacturer instructions. The company is working on a solution, but it's not ready yet. Of course, it's not robots are all waterproof. They can walk through, no problem. Luckily, there are a few dolls who can stand in water. There are even some who fly over it. Check your collection to see which are amphibious. And we are going to choose... We're gonna do funny things, okay? The amphibious. All right. Sure. You can play it this way. It's a little cheese. Generate me energy.
Let's go.
こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
Let's go.
あ、春先のどっかと申します。
Yeah, just let me farm ya. Come back, I can get even more of this. And none of my farming solutions are allowed on water, so I guess you can just go. This is my ranged attacker. Again, I guess I also have marine, but like, why? In this day and age.
行きます。
Good morning, afternoon, evening.
ヤッホー。こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろう。
Don't get me wrong, the game is very easy for an experienced gamer like me, but I'm having a good time. I think the towers are a lot more interesting than I expected them to be. I really appreciate that there are a lot of different sustainable ways to generate energy rather than just the usual like sunflower. As much as I love stalling for sunflower, and I love stalling for sunflower. That's my jam, you know that.
行きます。行きます。こんなに幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
I'm here.
You've unlocked the mighty Kiryu Koko. That is standing in for the jalapeno. Thank you, Gigi Buren. They have mini games. One more level. Let me try not using Norika and just using Elizabeth to encourage me to make use of the funny marine buff that she gets when she takes damage. So some of these things might not be necessary.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
あ、待って、もしかして。
Get him, Marine.
Oh look, it's me.
Oh, look, it's me.
いきます。
What's up?
I'm just chilling. It's so relaxed, you know? It's zen. The first ever Memory good stream game because it's so chill, it's so simple, it's so easy. Nothing wrong here.
Oh look, it's me.
It's relaxed and reminds me of people who are better at doing what I do than I am. And that's okay. Because you see, even though we may not be completely secure in ourselves, we all try our best.
Oh look, it's me.
I think Bales is better than most other attackers at that price, so I'm just gonna believe in this. I think the average random projectile seems better than the average projectile of a 150 cost attacker. If that makes any sense, and I think it does. Oh, look, it's me. Alright. You're getting freaky, get to the back. You've accomplished the win condition. They even gave me an achievement for it. It is so intuitively the thing you do with it.
What's up?
What's up? They're all freaked up. They do so much damage. Look at all this income.
What's up?
Okay. We're a good chunk in. Single-use instant stall sends robots back to the start. Usually that is incredibly good. When you send over some floating figure stands while you place the doll on top of them, not even on the water. Bring them along if you want to expand your options. Give me some of that old school. There we go. That's a setup. That's old school.
Crazy! Oriresu!
Please give me strength so I can sit properly for the girls.
I'm here.
You are here. You are Mori Calliope. Some of that old school classic Sun Generation.
音聞こえてますか？
I think that was kind of the wrong thing to place there in that situation, but shush. Oh, I see. This literally does not handle my problems.
It is me, the shark.
It is me, the shark.
I am hydrodynamic.
Mori Calliope, save me. This is not too bad. This is in fact pretty easy.
I am hydrodynamic.
Yes, you are, funny shark. Yes, you are. Send them back to the start for fun.
It is me, the shark.
Now that's a long recharge. I spent all this time waiting for something with some actual recharge, and it didn't happen until just now.
This day is straight bussin'.
Now that is a very reasonable thing to give a long recharge to. For obvious reasons, that effect is very strong, but
I am hydrodynamic.
keep farming that stuff.
The shark.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
どうも、サムです。
Ah!
It is me, the shark.
These levels would be funnier with the mighty Gargantuar in them. Personally, and maybe that's the case. Who knows? Maybe there are other different ways to make really challenging levels. Perhaps if you opened your mind, you would realize that the world is not simply beholden to Gargantuar spam and nothing else. Off a long level here. I didn't realize that we were only like halfway through, even after all that.
I am hydrodynamic. I am hydrodynamic.
Keep saying your funny catchphrase. You have 6 cool sayings. About to go into an ad even. Me checking chat once in a million years. It's okay, it's okay. If something happens there, I'll see it, no worries. I wouldn't miss it for the world, it's attention. And damn do I feel the need to get some attention. But I mean, it's a pretty common human thing, really. Most people just want some attention in this life. It's hard, man. We're lonely as hell. A very tough, tall wall. Robots seem a little different. All right. We're doing something a little different. A bunch of different little utilities. I'm glad I don't have to pick everything. Makes it a little easier to just pick something silly and go with it. We're restarting. I did not realize the conveyor belt nature of this level. So give me something a little more useful to me right now. Get in here all of my hilarious walls that will do 1 billion damage. It's too easy. It's uncanny how easy it is. That was really short. The support. Fires faster as her health gets lower. Alright, well, can use that with some of the things, I guess. Not that one, though. Let's get funny again. Let's get funny again. I liked when I got funny. Keep this strategy, okay? We're gonna get so much value out of these two. This will be the infinite money glitch.
Don't run, you coward.
That does too much damage. Stop it. Wanna save her! Actually doing a pretty good job, all things considered. This is not going badly at all. For how, like, utterly, like, silly this strategy is, this is not going badly. It's a little cheese. It's a little cheese, but it's funny. I'm having a good time doing it. Jalapeno the lane just so I can feel something. The heal rate is insane. The fact that this is surviving literally all of this is like absolutely nuts. I think I can sit back in my chair and watch the gameplay itself by this point. I think summon towers are really funny. built up like a whole long backlog of little dudes. Not sure how much I have it left in me though. It's a little late. But again, I'm always yawning, so what's really the difference? What's a few more levels, right? Go get 'em, jelly beans. Go get 'em. Thus we say. All right, let's try something actually. Is this degenerate? This is degenerate, but you know, it's funny. I'm having a good time being a degenerate. All right. Let's run the strategy. I'll admit, I'm getting a kick out of it.
Let's go.
We have our impenetrable defense built. Now we make infinite money. The value here is kind of crazy too. No idea what these are supposed to do, but they're getting absolutely jailed at the right side of the screen. And this is certainly a faster way to do the levels than stalling out waves for regular sun generation. It's still really easy though. Oh, I think they just do more damage. I think that's their gimmick, is they just do more damage. But it's not enough damage, so who cares? shoots chain lightning. This is a reference to Plants vs. Zombies 2. But do I really need all that? If I choose to not do the same thing over and over again, I might get use out of it. There are so many different ways to get value here that like I'm like so not pressed about using like every little thing. This strategy might be doo-doo poo-poo without a wall, but you know, who cares? Who needs a wall?
Let's go.
We have Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame to take the place of any defense we need.
Happy New Year.
We might need the help of the wonderful Mori Calliope.
Let's go. Happy New Year. Let's go.
Go back to making me money, buddy. Compared to a lot of the other stuff I've seen today, Xion seems kind of weak.
Let's go.
Like that's just lightning read, but it costs 200. You can't fool me. And I wasn't a big fan of lightning read at 75, frankly. But like, you know, that's an old tower that really caps out at a certain point.
Happy New Year. Let's go.
Ah! Now, supported by all this in the front, it's still doing decent damage. Wag is happening. Hi, Dolphy. Just the person I wanted to see. This is very similar to our favorite, is it not? Except they allow me to do some really degenerate stuff. I'll explain along the way, but this beautiful Lady Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame on the right is in fact a melee attacker that generates income when she hits things, which allows me to play levels in a way that's less traditional, and that makes me very happy. You had to eat and shower? How dare you get clean in my house? You shower when you are told. And in the wise words of Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame, let's go. will not deny that a lot of the stuff I get to do in this game is extremely degenerate, but it is also very funny. It's a funny strategy, and it tends to allow you to play levels very fast by rewarding you for putting an attacker on the right side with, you know, your son, your cheer, whatever you want to call your resource. Which is neat. It's neat. I'll say it. It's neat. And I can actually use my instance too if I want to really rub it in, you know? Or any more relevant support, really. Like... Bah. Bots in her lane dropped sheer one destroyed. Why did the robots have to attack at night? I feel so cold in the swimsuit, huh? Change out of it? Don't be ridiculous, we're on the beach. Anyway, they sure brought a lot of robots this time. I wonder what's the special occasion. Wait, is that... Wow. Is that Roboco from Hololive? It's the real Roboco senpai! She's one behind the robots? No, I think she's been hacked. Conveyor belt. Generally, this game is very much like insanely easy. I mean, hey, it's just like Plants vs. Zombies, right? That game is insanely easy. What am I going to use? Wait a minute, that's crazy. Huge if true. Look at the absolute degeneracy that's about to happen. Alright, I'm gonna need your help here though. I'm gonna need things, as they say. Should do a speed run. Maybe at some point, that might be a fun little gimmick thing. If you nuke this row, I will be very sad. This row is getting nuked. Is that the Toho MIDI trumpet? Guys, I think that's the Toho MIDI trumpet. I am officially tired of receiving floaties. They have overstayed their welcome. I mean, who needs floaties anyway? I've become unstoppable. What about Toho? They use the funny Toho MIDI trumpets. It's kind of gameplay advance core if you think about it. Toho has women. This is true. Toho also has boss fights against women. Keep shooting your cringe machine gun, I'll be gaming. The damage payout on this becomes absolutely absurd when you have this many projectiles passing through the thing that doubles projectiles. Our hero's expert maintenance Robo returns to normal. Turns out she had been hacked by the enemy. Using her high-spec systems, we discover the source of the robots, set off to end the problem once and for all. Check it out, we got the blimp flying again, and thanks to Roboco-senpai, we know where the robots are being made. The Sky City. Plasma airborne. As a sharp cheer when destroyed. That's fun. We can do it that way. Sure, let's just do that. I'll just take a bunch of random instants. Sai, if this was a real PvZ mode, the boss would have been a giant newspaper zombie that walks from side to side and shoots giant fireballs and ice balls and switches the time of day to night, making all your plants sleeping. That is a specific reference. I recognize that.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
Average PvZ1 mod, average PvZ1 mod. It's a silly prospect, but it certainly is PvZ1.
Oh my god.
It's not like you can really do much with it, which is kind of why I'm not really super into PvZ1 mods.
Here.
I know a lot of people really love them, but like, you know. Does this game have a newspaper equivalent? Yes, it does. Guys, I do not think I'm profiting doing it this way. Cecilia, can you do some damage? Run it back, run it back, run it back, you know? We might be able to get use out of good old pea shooter. Trust the vision. You can't do much with it. I have seen many games, the whole as new games. What do you mean stage-wise? I mean, just like, mostly, honestly, in the stage design, because of the way Plants vs. Zombies 1's levels work. Most of it is, like, kind of algorithmic, and it's not, like...
Oh my god.
Good morning.
Oh, that is more fair. Yeah, it's just again, there's just not a lot you can do. Nor is it as easy to insert like really complicated like custom assets. That's why most of the zombies are just like direct edits without that much changed. You know, it's like, what if we made the newspaper zombie faster? And it's like, that's fine, I guess, but like, it's just not that interesting to me.
Good morning.
All right, hit me with the solar bean swag. Prove to me that you're worth it, buddy.
聞こえてますか？ こんばんは。
That's so sad. If you just saw what happened, say amen and post a sad emoji. Just like me missing the sons that I need. Because I have chosen the absolute worst strategy of all time. You see, the root of the problem is that the strategy is hinged on you using basically the pea shooter. Which, despite all the really strong stuff we're given, is still really crummy. Because some things never change, like war.
Oh my god.
Good morning.
Really, zombies are the flag zombies. They do anything with a flag zombie, and I kind of get it because flag zombie can appear at any time.
Good morning. 音聞こえてますか？
Don't ask why I keep missing suns on the bottom row. It's because there is something obstructing the screen at the bottom, so sometimes I like forget to look really hard so I can find out what's going on down there. Yeah, this setup is kind of painful. Like, I think this is just a really crummy version of a sunflower. You know, you think you're Sunbeam, but like you might be a little more cringe than that. Also, some of the strongest victims of all time for zombies, like Michael Jackson, Zomboni. I'll admit, I do still chuckle to myself over the written text Plants versus Victims. It's pretty funny. But then you see what kind of zombies they're sending after you in that game, and it's like, maybe it's not that crazy. Maybe it's not that crazy. Infinitely revives after defeat. The infinite. Alright, GG, sell me something. I have to mash click for the greatest of all time. That's a lot of clicking. Ah! Okay. My little thingy doesn't want to do that anymore, so... Sure, you bring some that can hit the flying robot. Honestly, it seems like an awful lot of them hit flying. Ground only, ground only. A lot of the later ones seem to be just fine with it. Let me be normal. Y'all mind if I be normal? My favorite was the brains cannot possibly be this good. It is really funny. I'll admit. It's a funny post. Give me Gigi Murin. It's time for baller. Yes, let me just grab a couple of these and I'll have everything handled.
Yeah, me.
Strength so I could sit properly for the girls.
I realize I've only taken one thing that can hit flying. And it's not exactly the highest damage thing in the universe, but that's okay. It appears we are having a targeting issue. It appears we are having a targeting issue. I did not only take one thing that hits flying. What am I talking about? I made that up. I have simply made up a problem that does not exist and then said, wait, I'm gonna die. Maybe this is why I'm so sad in this world, because I live in the cages that I have assembled myself. Really makes you think about the life of a memory leak, especially after all that we've been through, and we've been through a lot.
Yeah, me not.
We could just do this. This is fine. This should handle the rest of the level. Get me some of these to do the multi-target damage that I need. I think this is enough to win the level. I mean, I guess I could see erase some things, you know? I mean, why be picky? Why put down the mouse when you can keep clicking things? In a futile effort to win more on a level you've simply already won at. This will demonstrate the power of planting sunflowers in the front so that everyone can complain about it on Twitter. Alright, I think I'm actually done. I got 2 more spots to fill. Get to keep the 1 row of generating friends. Targets the lowest health robot. Cramped on the splint isn't an ice company. Find a way to put holes in the air over those cables. It turns out they're gonna give us jetpacks, but some blue animals broke in the building, stole all the jetpacks. That's a reference. Yes, some of them are in fact airborne. Now, you know what? Let's be degenerate again. Let's be degenerate again. I think that's funny. Here's my undefeatable strategy. Here is how we will generate. This is already insanely degenerate. I love everything about it. Keep doing it. Is this like an infinite like energy machine here? Is this the kind of con we're putting on? Extremely amused by the silly ways in which I can go about this. I will be the first to admit I'm having a ball with that. Taking a lot of damage. Give me a 3rd healer so this never goes down ever. I see this terrifying reality over here. The walls have fallen. They have placed something in the way. That has made it impossible for these to survive. I think it's all 7 billion of these blue mother frienders. Once they are the leftmost thing, it will be fine. Row 4 is holding on strong. The infinite money glitch. How did they get here? Oh, I know how they got here. Wait, I remember how they got here. Yeah, I think Fauna might be the most busted card, actually. And that's saying something, considering. This is getting a little scary, I'll admit it. I realize I don't think Raora's actually been putting in work. I think we might have a fraudulent character here. Like I mean, we can I guess we can mow her scum, but like, it's a little sad realizing how fraudulent this pink cat is. Like, you're not doing anything! This would not have been a problem for any other attacker. Like, this is hardly doing any damage. It's stalling them. It's making them very stuck, but it is not doing much damage at all. Was it funny? Yes, it was funny. Now let's get a little less degenerate. The Moonmate. Leek, that new thingamajig you unlocked looks fucking crazy. Can you do that plus healing and just use the weakest attacker? I mean, honestly, I think you can use most attackers and you'll do just fine.
Let's go. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Let's go.
This is how we will generate endless Christmas cheer. I don't like you. Don't hurt my friend.
Nothing could be more perfect, I know.
I could just put more of these down. Really just encroach to the right. We've lost progress on the bottom row. This makes me very sad. Not collected what this character does. I've collected what this does. Big balloons, okay, like that's fine. This is a way better strategy because it can actually kill things. It's a miracle that that is possible. Oh, I see. We can spring beam dudes with this. That's what we can do. Okay, I understand. Really easy as can be, you know? It begins! Can attack any lane! Wow. How about we play with the normal thing for once? And once again, we go back to the good old stalling strategy. It's been a while. I missed you.
I'm here.
Kick,
Gago.
Oh man.
It is nice to have a flying wall.
Not glory, not praise, just duty.
Okay?
Target the leftmost zombie on the board. Do your thing. You are the dart monkey from Bloons.
Holy shit! みんなコンソメハワイワンみんなコンソメハワイワン
Be strength so I can sit properly for the girls.
みんなコン
Let's build more of these, you know.
何見てんの みんなコンソメハワイワン
This is just the usual.
Okay?
Yeah. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon's up to.
Thinking of you in bed. Okay?
Ah!
Okay? Okay? I'm thinking of you in bed.
Just make more of them so they do more damage so they end the level slightly faster. Not to be impatient or anything, I've just already won. Throws explosive grenades at 300 cost. And I'd like this. I haven't hooked everyone whole life yet. There's still so much merch to buy. This really is the dark and stormy night. Is dark and stormy. Yikes! The kind of place where you find the Yeti.
What?
Don't feel like doing anything? It's okay. Take your time. Be good. We'll be fine.
I'm here. Hold on now. Don't run, you coward. No? Okay?
This is all I need, really. Just do this over and over in every lane. I'll be fine.
Oh, fine now. 何見てんの?
Okay.
何見てんの? No?
This is extremely cheesy.
Don't run, you coward. みんな感謝me, have I won?
I think this might be the most degenerate strategy. They gave me a wall that takes a minute, that takes like a set amount of damage from every attack, so it can't be instant killed. There's about 3 of them in front of Ishichi. Like, literally nothing can get past this. I do not believe in the presence of anything that gets past this, man. I don't know, just throw them onto the right. Who cares? What the hell happened up here? Something happened. I assumed nothing would ever happen, and something happened. I'll just throw them on there. Just throw them on the bridge. Who cares? Send them to the front lines. Get out of the trenches. Go into no man's land and get your face blasted off. It's okay. Is that the mighty Gargantuar? She has to be absurdly good against that, right? Like, there's no way this isn't just like a complete solve. I guess I could play this too. This can be my AoE. And then what? I don't know, man. You give me more instants or something. Don't want to use Fauna again, because I can use Fauna on every level and just win, you know? It's a little too easy if you just do that.
I'm here.
Thank you, Gigi Murin. I swear, one of these levels, H-Chan's gonna get a ton of value. Without me having to just, like, only use this one power. I think I've made a mistake of some kind. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this card very much. me 3 things. I'll take 3 things. It's called simplicity. And since everything's melee range, this is an actual, like, sun producers in the back strategy. Every once in a while you'll see those. They're rare, but they happen.
Vote goes Vinted. I'm here.
Damn, okay.
She's so cute, but so hot at the same time.
I see the Gloomshroom vision.
Vote goes Vinted.
I feel like this will just cover everything.
Are we ready? Vote goes Vinted.
Throw me another GG behind the GG. Just to really do an absurd amount of damage for no reason.
Vote goes Vinted.
All this walling. I've no reason to fear. Just can't do anything, you know? If that's how it's gonna play out, like, that's just not fair.
Vote goes Vinted.
Yeah, having a wall that takes a flat damage per hit from every enemy, no matter what, might be really busted, actually. Like, it might be, like, plays the game itself level busted.
Vote goes Vinted.
Might be the biggest Garg solve of all time.
Are we ready?
Admittedly, it was very funny to do. But, like, look at how long this level is, and, like, nothing else is gonna happen. I'm a little disappointed, like, it just worked, and that was that. Like, cool, you know, this is supposed to be really scary, but, you know, it's not. Like, oh man, wow. That's a little bit of a change, right? Oh no, you put a thing in here. Whatever am I gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna spend 300 of my 3,000 energy to counter it. This is a little ridiculous, but understandable. Like perfectly understandable. That is completely fair. In fact, I'm thinking you might have to try harder than that. You might have to get more bullshit. The imp dies instantly. Is that my beloved Citron? I'm very happy to have that. You made a meat grinder. It was the most terrifying thing anyone's ever seen. And now I can spend money on good things. We're getting this number to 1,000 by the end of the stream. Holo versus victims. They will send me the most absurd looking thing here and I'll be like, yeah, that's nothing though. Are there even any flying things here? I don't think so. I don't think I have to use the flying attackers, which means I can just use this Oh, this hits flying anyway. Who cares? There's some things I've not used yet. I've not used Botan yet. Not used Sauna. Don't really see why I need to, but you know. Let's do this. How about this? How about this?
Let's go.
This is the same early game we've already seen. I mean, it works.
Hi, konnichiwa.
Now this level might get a little silly because I think I picked a bad setup on purpose, but you know. That's okay. I welcome that. Like the gimmick of a buffed pool. Although sad there's no lobbing plants, I think. There are lobbers.
Let's go.
But I think in general it's mostly replaced with just hits flying as a mechanic. Which I don't think is that interesting, but it's like fine.
Hi, konnichiwa.
Shoot your big laser ball. But no cabbage pull? Who gives a crap about cabbage pull? That is crazy that does half of the... That does half a Garg's damage. That is absurd. That is too good. What do you mean that only costs 300? No, come on. Like, fight back, man. I'm gonna need more energy. What does cabbage pull do, Roxcon? Genuinely, what does it do? What does cabbage pull contribute to Plants vs. Zombies? That is absurd. Like, watching that happen, it's like, that's just mean. We didn't need to do that to them. Sigh, cabbage pull does more than me. That's just like sad. Like, I'm not even gonna sit here and say, oh, I think you're wrong. That's just like sad to think about though. Bonk. They also stopped being able to throw imps really early. Like, they can't get an imp into like row 3, which is like kind of disappointing. Because it would have made me actually think about something. Ooh, Roxcon, you in what army here? All right, like I'm serious. Who is going up to bat for cabbage pull? Oh, that's melon pulled. Okay, I see what that is. That's melon pulled. I know what that is. I recognize that. Sure, give me laser beam too. We'll finally beat up whoever's behind on it. Seems like they're mostly attacking on the 2 outermost lanes this time. Hang in there. My rage is stronger than 1,000 men. I have chosen to win the game. My rage is stronger than 1,000 men. Strike me down, I will only grow stronger. What do they even do? Like, what do they even do? Someone's gonna have to take that hit, and it's gonna have to be Fauna. Everything's fine. I'm not quite done farming energy yet, or else I would totally be placing more of these Akis down, but... The game plays itself, really. I think I would like a little more of that money. Alright, you know, you might make me shake a little bit, but like, it's okay, it's fine.
幸せなことがあっていいんだろうか。
Okay, I see. Looks like I'm not going to be getting very much more energy this level, which should be fine. I mean, honestly, having like a line of these is probably enough to win. If I get one of these in this row, I should be fine. I just have to wait a while. Because evidently this is not whacking a wall all the way over here for very long. That's a little intimidating. I'll admit it. Eventually this is gonna die and then I'll be very sorry. I don't even need a wall. Evidently, this is just fine. I can get money off of this. Get me the money I need, all right? Now we are good to win the level without much more issue. The fact that I look at that bottom row and I'm not scared at all is like diabolical. Like I should be looking at that in utter terror. And you know what? It has some scary qualities. I'll admit it, I did not know your game. Oh, it's fine though. It's fine. No real problem. Got a little bit of threatening, but no real problem. Cool, it don't matter. It don't matter. We're fine. Lob Gargs into the middle of the field. It's fine. We've been through this before. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, but these bots do not stand a chance against the average Chinese Zomboni. They've got nothing on the average Chinese Zomboni, but the average Chinese Zomboni will, like, kill your family in, like, a second and a half. You better be running Imitator Doomshroom, like, and stalking them up from the beginning of the level. Is this it? Have we made it? It's a fake. The windows aren't broken. Why does Robot HQ look like the Hololive office? Come to think of it, why do the robots look like Hololive members to begin with? Whoever's making these robots is right through that doorway. We're almost there. Give it everything you got. Now this is a level. It's time to use everything we've learned. Let's do that. How about that? The moment you dare not have two Spike Rocks in the same lane before the first flag, it's over. Let's just farm like crazy. No one can stop me. But for fun. Screen nuke me. What do you mean you don't attack flying? You are absolutely absurd. Just like lob that shit. That's just embarrassing, frankly. I'm so utterly appalled by the fact that that tower does not shoot flying enemies. Half of these are not ollies, so they're not doing anything.
Happy New Year.
None of this is really necessary, though, like... And you can tell a lot of the developers' favorite original, like, PvZ plants because they're the same ones that are mine. They buffed your Citron function way too much because that's what I would do. This might be the dumbest thing ever. Why is this the only thing that attacks air? I hate you. Fine, we'll make more of them to appease the level design. I'm still utterly appalled that for some reason the lobbing grenade throwing Botan does not hit airborne enemies. Because you know what does? The melon pole would never let me down like this. Appeasement reference to Plants vs. Zombies 2. Wow, that's a real deep cut one! Where'd you get it? The reference store? I go there all the time. I love references. Especially to my favorite pieces of media. This is what Tony Zara taught me. This is kind of absurd, like... Honestly, truthfully, playing a bad deck in this level makes it feel like the most, like, well-balanced level in the game. But it's because I picked a bad deck. It's not that bad. I mean, truthfully, like, if you're gonna Garg Rush me, this is the thing I'd like to have, but, you know... I'm just very underwhelmed by Botan here. And you know, one more smush for the road. It's all holds a temporary shield. Okay. Wait a minute, it's me. I am Mecha Yago. I was left in storage for years. All right. I'll never take our place. No idea what you just said, and I don't care. All right. Here it is. Here's the end, and then I get to go to bed. Or something like that. Huh, 7 lands. Wow, this really is just a random assortment of things, huh? Oh, which one of these actually activates this? Activates this. That's something. Use your temporary shield to protect your towers from the board clearing attack. Well, thanks for not giving me something to deal with that, you know, we love that. Just send this over here so I can actually do some damn damage. Eventually, no matter what you do, you're gonna get a little screen nuked. Oh, back to the start. Thanks. Alright, Blade Maelstrom, save me! Alright, that happened. That was a thing that happened. Whoa! I've been defeated! Oh, okay.
Attention, please. Good night.
飛ぶんですか？
Alert!
He approaches. Cower in fear.
ペコちゃんでした。バイバイ。何言ってんだよ。Good morning.
I think, in the end, maybe all I wanted was to be a part of Holo Life. Hey, you're relatable, bro. It's okay. There could be a way. You just have to promise not to try and destroy us all. Great. New Year Countdown Live is coming soon. We need the power of a friend.
Let me hear you and the audience cheer me on. See a sea of color, let's wave along. Together, you and me will make this memory a moment unsurpassed. Tonight will be a blast.
We did it. We made it. That was the video game. I hope that was a fun little experiment thing. Not really an experiment. It wasn't that experimental. It was cute. I had fun with it. The game was easy, but it was easy in a kind of fun way. Like the towers you use are fun and silly. And figuring out the cheese was fun, like, as cheesy as it was, and it was very cheesy.
But the music is too loud for me, and the spotlight makes it hard to see.
And it definitely wasn't, like, pointed to, like, be difficult for someone who's kind of a sweaty Plants vs. Zombies player like me.
Let me hear you and the audience cheer me on.
But that's my champion, Gigi Marin. And isn't this cute? Aren't we having a good time because it's cute? Like...
Let the music draw you to me like gravity. Revel in this magical fantasy. Together here and now, let's raise our voices loud.
Shoot your laser with all your friends.
Our passion unsurpassed will make tonight a blast.
It's a cute ending, right? You got a little ending slideshow like New Super Mario Bros. Or something. And then he blows up! And you're like, wow, that's fun. Yes, we're getting to 1,000, and then we're going to bed. But first I need to gas up my champion, my greatest of all time. Let's reduce the lifespan of my mouse for Gigi Miran. Fair trade, honestly. Alright. We've gotten to 1,000. And there's extras too, but right now I don't feel like doing all that. Music room and achievements. Which there isn't that much left of, but I am kind of tired and kind of bedcore. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. And I think that's gonna be it for me. I'll end early. Tomorrow I will be online at noon for a bit of a collaboration. So I hope you guys can be there. Enjoy it. Good night.